Hello, 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 guys. How's everybody doing? Are we all surviving this rainy, crappy, severe weathery, flash floody Saturday that's literally feels like it's been ongoing for hours now and ever and ever and ever and ever? We got a lot going on here today. We've got clearly severe storms in Kentucky. We've got flash flooding in Kentucky. We've got lightning in Matt's backyard that I just got an alert for. We got a lot going on. We've got watches in the lower Ohio Valley. We've got watches in the East Coast. And we have our main event watch that just got issued from the Storm Prediction Center here. A tornado watch here for portions of North Dakota, South Dakota, and Nebraska until 12 a.m. Central Time. We're going to have the threat, guys, for a couple of strong, even an intense tornado today, as well as destructive winds and destructive hail. This is going to be a pretty prolific event today in the high plains. If you are in basically western North Dakota, western South Dakota, and into northwestern Nebraska, we're going to have a pretty significant event today. All hazards are basically hatched at this point in time, meaning tornadoes are significant, wind is significant, and hail is significant. Back over here into the Rockies here, we've got a little bit of severe weather ongoing as well. I do want to start out briefly over here along the East Coast and then move into the Ohio Valley here, and then we'll kind of work our way up into our northwestern modes. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch still out till 8 p.m. Central Time. We got a line of storms ongoing over here. Most of this is actually sub-severe, but if you're over here in the East Coast of the Carolinas, we are continuing to see heavy rainfall. Pretty prolific flooding could go on here with this line of storms, but I think this is going to be moving through pretty quickly. It should be at least here. So we'll continue to watch for some severe weather down here in this area here. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning here just outside of Charlotte, Rock Hill area and Chester. Going to be 70-mile-per-hour winds here near Lockhart, Lowry's, McConnell's and Chester here. If you're in this warning, got about 70-mile-per-hour winds, and you can actually see on radar here where those 70-mile-per-hour winds are at, and you can see right there it is, coming right into Chester here. So if you're in Chester, South Carolina, just heads up here, we've got a pretty strong surge here. Is that new scan coming in? Very, very strong winds here. Could be a little bit destructive on the side of things here if that ends up kind of coming to fruition there. So our other area that we've been seeing just prolific raining here. We've had flash flooding here in my backyard. We've had flash flooding. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings here outside of Louisville. But the good thing is about the severe threat here, it's very minimal. We're talking 60-mile-per-hour winds. I haven't really seen any warnings other than one tornado warning. We had a confirmed tornado about an hour ago in Poseyville, Indiana. Very brief spin-up tornado. We shouldn't be seeing this severe weather threat really last too much longer up here. It's actually going to be moving into a more stable environment, I should say, as we get closer to the evening hours here. But continuing to watch a couple severe thunderstorm warnings here from Jasper, Indiana, down towards Elizabethtown. We did have a catastrophic flooding event here in Richmond a little bit ago. Just a significant flooding. I've seen some of the videos and the footage today of Kentucky in general here. Southern Indiana, the eastern portions of Kentucky here have done nothing but see flooding, and that's typical because they do flood here most of the time when we have these prolific raining events here. And I want to show you guys actually. Let me pull up the latest precip here. This is over the last 24 hours, I believe, of rain. I'm going to double check here. That is not what I wanted. I have to go to MRS for this one and show it to you guys. Where is that? There it is. Where is my max? I gotta find it. That's not it. That's not what I wanted to see. There we go. This is over the last 72 hours, guys. Look at all this rain that's falling. This is very, very significant rain, especially here in southern Indiana and eastern central Kentucky. I know some of these haven't updated. Let me see if the 6-hour... Yeah, there we go. Say 6-hour rainfall totals here. Yeah, this still isn't updated. Let me do 24 hours and see. That seems more realistic here. So just within the last 24 hours of rain that we've had here in southern Indiana, Kentucky, there is a stripe of 8+ inches of rain that basically goes from Princeton, Indiana, down through Jasper, southwest of Louisville, into the north side of Elizabethtown, into Lebanon, Danville, and Richmond. We did have a very, very catastrophic flooding event this morning ongoing in the Richmond, Kentucky area. Just produced substantial amounts of rainfall. We had people's houses getting washed away, rivers and streams and creeks completely over their limits here. And, we're going to continue to see that as long as we see this, rain moving in, and this is really going to persist through about late tonight into early tomorrow morning before things start to improve in terms of the overall rain. And then we're going to see the heat kick in. And if you are in Kentucky or the Ohio Valley or the Ozarks or the Arklatex, or anywhere east of the Central Plains. It is going to be a very muggy and disgusting 4th of July week, as we are expecting heat indexes to exceed 110 degrees in some spots, where we could see, people that have, if you're elderly or if you are someone that has breathing issues or just in general complications, it's going to make it very, very hard to celebrate the 4th of July outside for a long duration of time because of how hot it's going to be this week in terms of our overall magnitude of our heat event. So just wanted to show you guys some of these rainfall totals here. It's very, very impressive the amount of rain that we've had. We need the rain, but just not in buckets like this. So we will continue to update. Oklahoma City also has seen some pretty substantial rain. It is flooding. It is thundering and lightning so hard outside right now. I literally can hear it again. Just continuing to see thunder and lightning with these storms up here in northern Kentucky and into Indiana here as well. But the good thing is like I said, we should be pushing this out by tonight. Still have a little bit longer to go here. The overall rain looks like it is starting to kind of diminish here across portions of Missouri. So that gives me a little bit of hope that Kentucky will start to dry out here pretty soon once we get this little first batch of storms in and out of here. So just a heads up to that. Let me double check down here. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Anderson. Going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Alrighty. Okay. So not too much going on right now, other than the flash flood warnings and the severe thunderstorm warnings. Our main event is actually going to be up here in the high plains. I want to take a look at this tornado watch here. Let me go ahead and pull it up for you guys. We got a severe watch and a tornado watch. And our main tornado watch, this is actually a pretty high-end tornado watch today. So if you live in western North Dakota, western South Dakota, northwestern Nebraska, this is going to be out till about 12 a.m. Central Time, 11 p.m. Mountain Time here. And we've got the threat for multiple strong or intense tornadoes. So a few tornadoes, a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered, damaging winds of 60 to 90 plus miles per hour are likely, and up to 3.5-inch diameter hail. So technically, depending on when this wind event, we just got a flash flood emergency. I'll have to pull that back up. That's in Indiana. But yeah, depending on how prolific this event is today, could be a derecho. We'll see what ends up happening. Yeah, I kind of expected this up here. So Petersburg, Oakland City, this is just north of Evansville. We have a flash flood emergency. This is going to be a catastrophic situation here. Let me take a look at this and see how much rain we've got. 4 to 10 inches of rain. Geez, 1 to 2 inches more if possible. Yeah, so if you are in Oakland City, guys, Mackey, Winslow, this is a catastrophic situation here. We've got over 4 to 10 inches of rain that has fallen in this area here in southern Indiana. If you are seeing flooded roadways or flooded creeks and streams in this area, the good news is the heaviest of rain is pushed out. The bad news is all this runoff is going to have to move down into the Ohio River. So it's going to take some time to get all these streams and creeks to flow down south. But we are going to continue to see this here. This is out for the next 3 hours here. Once again, we have a catastrophic flooding event ongoing here in southern Indiana from Petersburg down to Mackey, was that Francisco, and Oakland City, Winslow, Gleason here. I'm going to see if I can pull up the... Yeah, it doesn't surprise me with the foot of rain here, honestly. Yeah, I mean, this kind of says it for itself right here. 3-hour accumulation. Look at this, 1 hour to 3-hour accumulation. So this is our 1-hour rainfall accumulation rates here. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, I mean, 1 to 2 inches of rain per hour doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. It absolutely is on top of what we've already seen here. This is a storm accumulation to, wow. Some of these areas have more than likely hit a foot of rain already just since yesterday. Geez. This is not a good situation that you guys want to be in here. Please seek higher ground if you are seeing flooding. That is basically what we're looking at here. This is a catastrophic situation here. This is basically like a tornado emergency, except it's for flooding. Jeez. So this is PDS too. I wonder if they pull Evansville up as they go later with this. Just gonna have to post something in the group chat real quick. Over a foot of rainfall is just absolutely insane. What's up, Invincible? Michigan is good. Michigan, not expecting anything. Could see maybe some low-end thunderstorms next week, but you guys are good. Oh, yeah, she's good, Claire. She's well south of this here. They are in that flash flood warning, which we've had a couple of these on and on right now. But yeah, look at some of these totals. I wonder if we have hit a foot. Yeah, we have. So some of these areas here between like Oakland City and Stendal, over a foot of rain just in the last couple of hours. It really lasts less than 24-hour period here. This is a life-threatening situation, guys. If you are in Petersburg, Oakland City, please evacuate if you are able to in terms of the flash flooding threat. Jeez. All right, we're going to keep watching this situation here, and they have a severe thunderstorm warning on top of it. Good news is this is the worst of this rain is clearing out. Bad news is we got we've got considerable flooding moving towards Louisville, Salem, Paoli, French Lick here. You guys are going to have to watch as well. This is a very, very heavy amount of rainfall that's on the way here, and rightfully so. On top of that here, we've got the wind event here as well that's going to be undergoing. All right. Still got some storms back down here into southern Kentucky as well, but I think, like I said, the overall severe extent is going to be diminishing with time here. Oh, no, I'm already out of it here. We've already seen our storms. They've already come through. All right, let's go up here and take a look at our northern mode. Kind of talk about what's going to be happening up here. I've got some model data, too, that I want to walk through with you guys for tonight. How many people do I have in chat that are in this tornado watch? We do actually have a pretty good viewership from the Dakotas here and down in Nebraska, but how many people do I have that are in this tornado watch in chat? Do I have anybody at all? I guess there's probably a couple people. I don't know. See if we've got anybody in chat here. Okay, Ryan, I think you've been in here a couple times. Yeah. Micah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this is a very high-end tornado watch. It's not PDS or anything, but it is a pretty high-end watch for all hazards here. We do got some cells that are starting to get going here. Kind of see already the spin with some of these storms. I have that severe thunderstorm watch to the south here as well for wind and hail. And Springfield, Missouri, okay, yes, you guys are good. Yeah, Dickinson, it's gonna be hard to tell because it's gonna be based off of how quickly does our line of thunderstorms develop. Right now you can kind of start to see already here. We're gonna see, this is honestly a little bit similar to that wind event that we had a couple of weeks ago up here. I believe it was back in, maybe it was April or May. I don't remember exactly, but we had a very similar event, but this is gonna have a little bit more of a heightened tornado potential to it. It ended up not playing out to the tornado potential, but ended up doing the wind potential. Was ended up what verified. So, let's see here. Got some strong winds down here as well. Powder River near Casper. All of these warnings are for about 60-mile-per-hour winds, so we're not quite yet at crazy period, which is good. All right, let's run over our outlooks here, and then we'll do some models. So SBC does still have a low-end tornado risk this evening for like Tennessee and Kentucky. We haven't really had any storms be able to maintain strength down here. The storms have been up in Kentucky today, well away from this risk zone, really. So it's going to be interesting to see if we get any storms tonight in central Tennessee or if we don't, because this is a little bit similar to yesterday's situation where 850 millibar capping inversion kind of held, or we end up getting just nothing. So we will see what happens. This is not a very pretty setup today. So we'll be watching this mode. If anything happens, we'll let you guys know. This is going to be our main focus. We do have a 5-hatch and 10-hatch tornado risk today. This is going to be from Williston, North Dakota, down into northern South Dakota here. And if you're in Dickinson, you are smack dab in the middle of that 10-hatch. We got Bowman, Buffalo, Bison, Lebanon, Moat, Killdeer. This is where we have the threat for multiple strong tornadoes and maybe even a couple of intense tornadoes this afternoon, given our STP values being where they are currently at. 2% and 5% outside of that. So the overall tornado risk today is, not extremely widespread, but it does cover a pretty big area. And then we have that SIG-2 wind threat for Dickinson, Baker, Williston, and Newtown, where we are expecting multiple areas of higher end, at least 80 plus to 100 mile per hour damaging wind swaths. And then outside of that, we have the hatch risk zone that goes from Wyoming back to North Dakota, back down into Nebraska here for 75 plus. And then we have that hail threat as well. So lots of things to see. Let me go to our newest, get our 20Z, or do I have 21? 20Z is up. 21Z will run here in a little bit. Let's see what we're getting out of our triple HR run here. Yeah, so lots of discrete storms. That's going to upscale very quickly. So our overall discrete window today is going to be very, very small. This doesn't really look to be impressive much either. So we will see how this plays out this evening, but there will be some destructive wind swaths in here. Let me pull up our latest helicity with this. Yeah, there will be some tornado potential. There'll be some helicity potential. Especially with this latest run here, kind of showing the updraft potential. We got some in South Dakota tonight. We got some up in the Nebraska, up and towards North Dakota as well. So we will kind of see what happens with this, but we will see. Yeah, I'll be watching that Tennessee mode tonight. See what Tennessee does. Could be interesting. But it does look like we do get some very, very intense storms tonight. So kind of just waiting for that to ramp up and get going here. But North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, be ready to go tonight, guys. All hazards. Looks like we get an overnight event as well into South Dakota. Could see a little MCS out of these supercells that do develop. And then tomorrow morning, this is interesting tomorrow morning into Minneapolis. We may have a pretty strong wind event tomorrow into Minneapolis if this Triple HR model run holds. So we'll see what happens, guys. Could be a very, very interesting evening for all of the severe weather here. So Nebraska's kind of a question mark. We may get storms in Nebraska, we may not. And if we do get storms in Nebraska, it's the northwestern quadrant. Up towards like Gordon, Chatteron Alliance, if anything. Not expecting too much up there. Let me look back at the data for Tennessee here. Yeah, we could get some new storms tonight. A couple spin-ups potentially, but look at our surface low and winds and see what we're getting out of this. Yeah, low level jet's going to strengthen, but it's going to be due out of the west. So the overall tornado window is going to be very, very short up here again this evening. We'll end up seeing what happens with this. Like I said, today could get interesting. Today may not get interesting. There are some fail modes with this setup today, so kind of what I'm waiting to see if that ends up playing out or not. But again, we have that catastrophic flooding event ongoing up here again into Indiana. Pull back over that. I need rain. I bet you guys do there in Kansas City, or at least around the area. Don't forget, guys, too, we do have a dono goal today. If anybody would like to donate to stream, we do have a goal today that we are going to try and hit since we're going to probably be on here a good amount of time this evening. If you would like to contribute to that, you can. If not, you don't have to. But if you do want to help towards that goal, feel free to. Yeah, you guys do need some rain up there. That is definitely for sure. Bloomington, Indiana, you guys get some rain. Not expecting much of anything crazy today. Should stay mostly rain for you guys. Rain. Very, very little bit of rain this evening. Let's look at that severe watch out. So Missouri's not expecting any severe weather today. Very minimal. I don't think we're going to get anything down here this evening. I think a sounding out of Columbia. Yeah, marginal wind, if anything. Make some soundings. Yeah. We'll see what happens. That's some good storms today here in Kentucky, that's for sure. Look at some radar here. All the warnings have been allowed to expire, so we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings in Tennessee or Kentucky right now. All right. Oh my goodness, Shannon, thank you. I appreciate the gifts. Firecheck, thank you for the gifts as well, and Liz, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's. I appreciate you guys. We're just gonna be hanging out today, tracking these storms. Not got too much going on this evening, so end up seeing what happens. All right. Yeah, we'll be coming down there next week. It'll just kind of depend, Chris, on what we've got going on, but might be able to. We'll see. Let me look at our 500 millibar analysis here. All right. Go back to that flush flood emergency in southern Indiana real quick, because again, lots of rainfall in here. Make sure if you guys are in Petersburg or Oakland City, Mackey, Spurgeon, Stendal, that you are weather aware here, as we've got that flush flood emergency in place. All right. Like I said, we should start to see storms go up here in our tornado watch here pretty soon, since that watch is out until 12 a.m. Central Time. So. Oh. We got a tornado warning in Kentucky. Wow. Got a little spin up down here near Rochester. It's just south of Central City. That's not too far from me, actually. It's like an hour. That's like an hour drive for me. You know, this always seems to happen. You're over here in Rochester or Beechmont, Kentucky. Get to your safe place. A little bit of rotation with this storm here. Does get that look to it. I gotta watch that storm up in Central City too. Up there in Morgantown. It's barely got any rotation on. I'm genuinely shocked it got warned, honestly. Barely any rotation. There's really two areas too. You got the main one, and then you got another one here. So if you're in Beachmont or Rochester, guys, please get to your safe place. This is a tornado warning. And 19 minutes on this. We'll see if they end up keeping this here. I thought the northern one was more impressive. That's well south of Henderson. Well south. I'm kind of shocked on this one. Caitlin, I appreciate you. Caitlin, guys, in the chat, W's $25 dono. I appreciate it, Miss Mams. I hope you're doing well. I still need to get with you, girl. It's been crazy. When I get back from vacation next weekend, I need to get with you. We need to chit chat. Yeah, Casey, if you're in that flash flood emergency, dude, seek higher ground if you are in a flash flooding situation, please. That is a catastrophic situation up there in your backyard. You guys have had over almost a foot of rainfall. What's up, Daisy? You getting storms in Florida? We love that. You guys, I would love, honestly, a good storm. Again, I love my storms today. Again, W's in the chat, guys, for Caitlin. If we can get her pin, that'd be super awesome. She just sent that $25 dono in. We are an eighth of the way to our goal. We are going to try and see if we can get this goal complete today. I would love to hit a dono goal. I know it's hard and it asks a lot from you guys, but I would love to hit our dono goal today. That would be freaking awesome. We're just going to push it and see if it happens. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. All right. Already 25 into it. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you guys. All right. We got more rotations still here near Central City. Again, I didn't see the need for a tornado warning here for this. This is pretty weak rotation, but hey, if the National Weather Service sees it at this point, there we go. Where's that tornado warning? It is in Rochester and Beachmont, Kentucky, just south of Benzomat, basically. I appreciate it, Caitlin. I seriously do. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been amazing support over the last couple of weeks that we've been streaming. There's not going to be a lot of Mesomatch streaming in July, guys. Our weather pattern is going to be very, very chill. So honestly, outside of today, this will probably be our last live stream in terms of significant severe weather coverage, unless Monday does something. Monday's also been downtrending, and Tuesday's been but tomorrow's been downtrending. There will not be weather coverage tomorrow because there won't need to be one. There's not even a tornado risk tomorrow. But today may be our last live stream for quite some time. So much love and appreciation from you guys and all the support. I would think that Central City would go maybe a little bit of rotation here with this. Yeah, this one looks a little bit more impressive. But yeah, if you guys would like to contribute to the goal, all the ways to contribute to the goal are in my bio. Just the donation goals. Okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of shocked there's not something here with this. Tomorrow and Monday for Minnesota. Yeah, the tornado risk is very low for Monday and Sunday right now. The overall trough, our low pressure system is going to be well up into the high plains and into Canada. I just don't see this substantial outbreak happening. I think today is going to be our biggest day out of the next couple of weeks, honestly. So we're transitioning into heat ridge season where our ridge sets up and it goes crazy. So kind of crazy to me that this storm is not far from me. I got more storms coming into my backyard and they're going to be gone and out of here. Definitely getting concerned for catastrophic flash flooding maybe near Paducah as we're continuing to see storms enhance along our boundary down there. And then we've got that flash flood emergency in Petersburg and Oakland City, Indiana. How are expected El Nino? So we're officially in El Nino. It's already been classified. It's here. That actually got released a couple weeks ago. Depending on the strength, will depend on what happens. But typically during El Nino, the Ohio Valley and the Southeast are more mild, and we do experience more severe weather events during the fall and winter months. So typically that is usually what happens. We will see if that changes due to a more stout El Nino and more impressive El Nino this year, but that will be based off of real-time observations. But theoretically, we would see more active Southeast. Tornado season in Florida during the winter months usually goes insane. Typically, when we have very high end El Ninos, there's always a crazy tornado outbreak or two that happen in Florida during between like November and March. So I know that's crazy, but it does happen because our jet stream is going to be placed over Florida. It basically slides through the Gulf and up into Florida. That allows for shear combined with the dew points and the instability that we get down there. We do get tornado outbreaks in Florida a lot. So it is something that we'll definitely be mentioning a lot more as we go closer to like fall and closer to winter. So 1 to 3 inches, maybe 2 to 4 on the higher end side, Casey, but I think you guys are going to be getting out of here pretty soon. Can they warn Central City? Like, if we're going to warn broad rotation for Drakesboro and Rochester, let's warn Central City. I genuinely think this is where a tornado warning would be at. Albert, get out of here with your stupid bot stuff. I don't know. I didn't mean to pin that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pin that, mods. Let's get rid of it. Thank you. I hit pin. All over the place today. This is in Kentucky. We still got about 12 minutes on this area of rotation. Yep, you're good, Nashville. You guys are good to go. Just general thunderstorms. No, it was me, Claire. That was definitely me that time. Absolutely was me. All right. Yeah. All of our tornado warnings today have either been in Indiana or Kentucky. So, hi, Meg. It's got that little look to it. So it's definitely taking on those characteristics, but it also kind of looks like it went, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. There's none of this. Ugh, I'm ready to go on vacation, guys. 5 days, and Mesomat gets to go to Arkansas for the first time. I'm so excited. I'm ready to get out of Kentucky for a week. I got me and Rochelle this bougie $900 Airbnb on the river, so it's going to be very pretty. Yeah, Ohio's going to be okay tonight. I'm not expecting much. Oh, yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm excited. It's a much needed trip that we need to take. She wasn't able to go with me to North Carolina this year, so we're going to be able to go on this trip together finally. So sweet and romantic. Try to make it romantic. We'll see how that goes. Can you check Fort Myers, Florida? Yeah, let me take a look real quick. I think Florida's mostly just experiencing wind and general thunderstorms. Yeah, one little severe thunderstorm warning near Palatka. Something like that. Where's Fort Myers? Why do I not know where Fort Myers is? I just think mostly general storms here. There's no risk in for severe weather down here. Why can't I find? I should know where Fort Myers is. I've covered it so many times. I feel like I'm losing my mind. To the bottom. There's Fort Myers. Okay, just general thunderstorms. You got a severe thunderstorm warning to the southeast of you guys. Nothing crazy. So. Why am I getting more storms? Like, genuinely, what is this? Bro, they are trying to wash me out today. Like, What is this? Go away. Shanning! With the $25 dono. Let's freaking go, y'all. W's in the chat for Shanning and pin and follow. Shanning's also a mod on my team. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dono. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. I won't be mad at you for it. I promise. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you guys. Let me update our goal. I have a feeling we're gonna hit our goal today. We have not hit a dono goal at all in like a month, so we're gonna go for it today. It's very much appreciated, guys. I genuinely, you guys know, like I don't put up paywalls or anything behind things, but it's been a little bit of a rough month this month, just like financially with stuff. So I appreciate it very, very much. And what you guys are also doing as well when you do donate is it goes towards helping Mesomat get a vehicle, because I've been carless for like ever now, and all these streams that we do when you guys gift and donate and just support, it's much appreciated, and it goes towards helping me get a vehicle. So we are working on that process right now, and it means a lot. I appreciate it. I will be mad now. I won't be mad because honestly, I'll just be honest with you guys, we're hurting this month just a little bit. So it's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. When you do social media for a living, you have bad months and you have good months. And sometimes you just got to make things meet. So I appreciate it. Very, very, very much. All right. We're almost a third of our way to our goal already. I appreciate you guys. Every dollar, every cent, every penny helps. Seriously. There will be not a lot of Mesomat streaming in July, so I'm going to have to figure out how to make ends meet, but we'll do it. All right, we still got about 7 minutes left on this tornado warning in central Kentucky. Yeah, looks like both of these areas of rotation have chilled out a little bit, so that's some good news. Mostly flooding for Kentucky today. That's kind of how it's been. We've got that flash flood emergency in southern Indiana. I think the overall like main tornado window is pretty much going to be diminishing. There still could be a brief couple of isolated tours out there this evening, but our main instability has kind of eroded due to all the convection we've seen today, so I don't expect a crazy evening, but where I would be more concerned about is going to be up into, what was I going to say? Up into, shoot. What am I thinking about right now? Up in the high plains. I'm losing my mind. So. The Dakotas, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. This is just kind of where we're at today at this point. Again, Caitlin and Channing, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. You know what's crazy too, guys? I meant to mention this, and don't know why I didn't forget to mention it. We got a little issue for next week. We are a little bit concerned. This may be a little bit of a repeat of last year, but we got a chance of tropical cyclone formation for the 4th of July weekend off the coast of Florida. No joke. I wish this was a joke, but it's not. This was issued this afternoon at 2 p.m. Got a 20% chance right now in the next 7 days. It doesn't seem like a lot, but if you guys remember, a couple weeks ago, literally last week, we were watching Arthur. What was not supposed to become a named storm, got that name very quickly. These can uptrend very, very quickly, and so we are looking at, just like last year on the 4th of July. If you guys remember, we had a tropical storm make landfall last year on the 4th of July in the Carolinas. And we had a catastrophic flooding event happen in Texas at the same time. I was not able to cover this because I was on a trip in Ohio. I will also be on a trip in Arkansas this year. So if something happens on the East Coast this coming up weekend after Wednesday, I will not be able to cover because I will be on vacation. So got a little pesky system we're going to have to watch. The next update will actually be coming out at 8 p.m. So we'll see what NHC does with this. But I don't think there was a lot of agreement with this. We're gonna double check here. I'm gonna look at this real quickly here. Let's see. Oh, did they finally come out with some more runs? They did. All right, let's check our box over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if the Euro AI has anything. Oh, the Euro AI has a couple little swirlies. Nothing like extremely impressive. Let's check the Euro. Euro also has some swirlies. Let's check the GFS run. GFS some swirlies, and I bet the hurricane models go crazy with this. Yeah, some actually have a tropical storm. So this will be interesting. It just kind of hangs off the coastline here. We're gonna have to watch this cold front as it comes in this weekend. This is what usually enhances these storms. Get back a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why one takes it all the way into Florida and then up into Texas. Oh, that's a joke. That's not happening. Absolutely not happening. All right. All right, we got our first destructive warning in Dakotas. Or in Wyoming, actually. Sorry. Not Wyoming. Montana. Not the one in Texas. Literally, I saw that. We got a destructive hail warning in Texas. Not Texas. Montana. Thank you, Meg. This is going to be for 2.75-inch hail. So, Crow Agency, you're in this warning here. It's destructive. Please be in your safe place. Just be heads up here. We got a pretty massive hail core on this storm just to the northeast of Crow Agency. Just want to watch this for some hail. Outside of that, not too much going on yet across that tornado watch. We'll be watching to see what happens. Texas is fine. There is nothing happening at all. All right, that tornado warning is going to expire in about 2 minutes. Why am I about to get flooded again? Like, genuinely, why is this happening? Where are we at today? We're all over the board today, honestly. We got all of these places to look out for. Here in Owensboro, Kentucky, just heads up here, we got more storms coming. Most of this should just be heavy rainfall, I think. Yeah, should be supposed to be mostly heavy rainfall with that. Eventually, your rain's gonna be clearing out. Yeah, get concerned for some flooding. It looks like we are starting to get a couple little beans putting up here. So a little bit of rotation maybe near Eddyville, Kentucky. We could see a brief tornado window ramp up here as these storms kind of work east into that watch. All right, so I got that 2.75-inch severe thunderstorm warning, destructive warning for Crow Agency. I do wonder too, with our storms in the watch here, there is a lot of dry air that is in place here in our atmosphere, and this could lead to one of the fail modes playing out tonight. I do want to mention that. Kind of see how these storms aren't really being able to quite yet sustain themselves. But very, very large hail over in Harridan, Montana. Yeah, Nebraska's mostly okay, other than a couple storms. We got that watch up here for northwestern Nebraska, basically from Imperial to North Platte, and then up into Shadowron and Gordon and Valentine. So, could see a couple of these storms hold together up here. But today's definitely not guaranteed up here. I think our wind event's more than likely going to end up playing out, but definitely not guaranteed today. I definitely think it's going to get pretty crazy, though. Most of North Carolina is about done with their severe threat. It's moving off the coast. So, like Kill Devil Hills down to New Bern is where this is at. Yeah, this line's going to mostly be sub-severe. Monroe's in a warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, Waxhaw, you're in that as well. So you're getting your gusty winds right now. About 60-mile-per-hour winds. Lots of heavy rain coming in here again to southern Owensboro. Crazy how many storms we've had in this area over the last couple days. Looks like there's a little bit of rotation down here near Biddle, Montana. Could also be elevator rotation too. Carly, this is weather front. See if we got any more storms spinning up down here. bit of rotation near Brownsville. Oh yeah, a little bit of rotation over here near Brownsville. Potentially along the end of this line. Oh man. Yeah, I saw the flooding in Richmond today. It was definitely crazy. There's so much flooding going up here in Indiana too. Still got that destructive hail warning for Crow Agency. Indianapolis is good to go. Not expecting much for you guys. This forecast for Central Kentucky tonight, Richmond specifically. Yeah, Richmond, you'll get some more rain tonight, more than likely. Low, and severe threat. You see anything severe, mostly wind? Yeah, that's higher DBZ, Godzilla. Ooh, it's thundering outside again. Big old lightning strike. Three people lost their lives in Richmond. I saw that. It's awful. And it's so hard to prepare for flash flooding like that. There's really not much you can do. It's super, super hard. Yeah, I'm worried about more flash flooding coming, you guys. All right, give me just 1 second, guys. Okie dokie, I backs. Severe warning update. Was there a warning that went across when I was gone? Oh, they dropped the destructive warning. Got some supercells finally popping up. Up here in North Dakota, South Dakota. Not again. Not Paducah being under a tornado warning. What is this? Like, just straight all for Paducah. That's crazy work. Well, if you're in Paducah, Kentucky, guys, please seek shelter. The National Weather Service office in Paducah just issued their own tornado warning for themselves. That's crazy. Oh, absolutely, Goose. Absolutely. Yeah, Brookport, Paducah, Hendron, Massac, make sure you guys get to your safe place. There could be a new warning as well for Reedland. It's very brief. It's so hard to see it too because it's over the radar site. Kingsport, Tennessee is good. Just dinner thunderstorms for you guys tonight. Excuse me. Again, if you guys are just joining in stream, we have a tornado warning in effect here for the next 15 minutes for Paducah, Kentucky. Reese, Mississippi State. Wow, Matt. Whoops. Whoopsies. Does have a look. I know. Very brief. Hello from Paducah. Be in your safe place if you're in Paducah. You're in the tornado warning if you're in Paducah. Basement, closet, bathroom. This is gonna go right into Paducah. Trying to see a picture of it. This thing is rocking and rolling. You would think they would have cameras here, and they don't. Rotation is literally in Paducah. Like, I'm not even joking. Literally, the rotation is in Paducah. If there is any, that's where it's at. There's also a secondary rotation in Leadbutter on the second storm. Casey, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you. The 100 joules. Let's freaking go. Yeah, the rotation is definitely here. So if you were in Paducah, guys, there is a tornado warning effect here. Paducah, Kentucky. Got Lone Oak, Hendron, Massac, and Reedland. And I am watching for a second area rotation near Leadbutter currently. If you got friends or family in this area, give them a call. Let them know. Get them to their safe place. Pretty brief. Got 10 minutes left on this warning. Rotation should stay to the north of Lone Oak. It's where we're looking at currently with this. So it's going to be moving kind of northeast towards Hendron and Reedland. Again, Casey, I appreciate that gift. That was freaking cool. Thank you, thank you. Remember, if you guys would like to support the stream, you can do it on TikTok or you can do it on YouTube. If you guys like to support outside the stream, we have a dono goal. Bio has all the donation links if you would like to help towards the stream as well. There is nothing in Illinois. No severe weather in Illinois today. Should be good to go. Do I ever chase? Once I get a vehicle. That is where we are trying to get to at this point. Trying to get a vehicle. If you would like to support that, that also is where everything goes to. We're about, it's almost a third of the way to our live goal for today, so I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Eastern Kentucky mostly going to be heavy rainfall this evening. Could see a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, but not too much. Rotation on this storm in Paducah is also weakening. Kind of watching still over here near Leadbutter. Thank you for the follow, Amber. I appreciate it. It's been a weird day today in Kentucky. Lots of flooding. Lots and lots of flooding. Look at that flash flood emergency up in Princeton, Indiana. So, but we'll keep it on Paducah, Kentucky. Get that tornado warning currently. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it very much. Storm Chaser Patrick, welcome into the family. Appreciate the follow, bud. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the hand heart. I don't think the tornado's on the ground. You might be seeing a lowering slightly, but the rotation on this storm is very, very weak. I would be shocked if it's on the ground. About 8 minutes left on this warning here. No, I'm way north of this. I already had my storms come through today. I want to watch this supercell back to the west of it as well here, see if it does anything in Paducah too. I appreciate it, Patrick. Have a good day, bud. I'll have to check out some of your stuff later too. I like following my storm chasers back. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we're getting slammed with storms right now. We're just about done with this mess. What is this little supercell doing? Got a little bean over here. It's up near Tennessee. Yeah, I wonder if we have a 850 inversion through here because we haven't seen any storms in north central Tennessee today. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. I'm actually looking to find more people too that can like chase full time for me. I've got a couple people that I'm close to that I've made through journey through here that chase for me part time, but I'm still looking to find people that can do it. And the biggest thing too is have people do it for free because I don't make money, dude. I may get lucky if I make $1,000 on social media in a month, which is rare, very rare. I just don't have the money to pour into that, but I would love to have chasers at some point. So. The more the merrier. I appreciate it. Mesomat's broke all the time. I pour more money into these stream setups than I get out of it, which is part of it though. I love what I do. All right, I am watching our Calvert City as well. There could be a new tornado warning that gets issued on this storm as well. Little bit of rotation here. So Calvert City, Grand River's here, heads up. You guys may get a tornado warning out of this. We'll see if Paducah issues it. Also, again, back west of Paducah, we have another area of rotation potentially trying to develop here south of Bandana. So. Got about 6 minutes left on that tornado warning. See if they end up issuing a new one out of that. Check the torpos up north. Is there a torpos? Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Why does this not have a tornado warning on it? Genuinely, why is there not a tornado warning on this? That's should be warned. It's also on the open too. Someone said I just drove through that. That's crazy. That is sus right there. No, 100%. I would even say there's a small CC with it too, but should be tornado warned. Did they warn my other one? They did. They expanded it. Yep. New tornado warning, Leadbutter and Calvert City. Grand Rivers, get to your safe place, guys. Along the Kentucky. About 48 minutes on this one. Crazy how we get warnings for like barely any rotation, but then we can't get tornado warnings for storms that need rotation. Just doesn't make any sense to me. This is in Paducah, Kentucky, guys. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Shay? Nah, this is continuing here. Paducah's issuing tornado warnings for themselves. There's just not much rotation left here on this storm. We're going to get a new tornado warning behind this, more than likely. If you're in Paducah Metropolis, there may be another warning that gets issued for this little area of rotation to the southwest of Metropolis. Just kind of getting trained here. Ash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this should be tornado warned more than anything. Pretty decent little couple. This is going to go right into Paducah as well. So Paducah will get to issue another tornado warning here if they're issuing this properly today. Should go right into Paducah. We won the 20 lottery. I'm telling you, it's always the southwestern quadrant of Kentucky. It's weird too because it doesn't like to perform in like these high end setups, but these low end setups where we get a marginal or slight risk performs every time. It's like Southwest Kentucky likes these like nasty flooded days with tornado potential. It's weird. Definitely weird. So December Mayfield. Yep. You know, interesting left too. This year's or this fall and winter's tornado season is going to be El Nino wise, and the last time we had an El Nino was in 2021 when that storm happened. So may get an active Ohio Valley again this year for winter and fall. Very possible. When does tornado season end? Never. Never, ever, ever. I thought we were going to warn that other one. We should be warned. Still thundering outside. Yeah, most of these showers and storms are weakening. Not expecting anything with them. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. We are $250, guys, away from our dono goal for today. So if you would like to help contribute to that, links in bio. They're all in my channels. If you would like to help contribute to that, I appreciate it very, very, very much. Yeah, again, this should be warned unless there is a radar issue here. But yeah, Paducah, 42 minutes here. Make sure you're in your safe place. Rotation is actually to your east almost here. So I think if you're in specifically Paducah, you're about done here. But this is going to be going towards Calvert City and Grand Rivers if there's any rotation left. What's up, Dad? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I genuinely don't. This is what, like, once again, just really concerns me on, like, why we're not issuing tornado warnings up here. Again. By the way, guys, too, while I've got some of you guys in here, I am still currently looking for people as long as you're over the age of 18, you can apply. If you were interested in helping volunteer on my weather team, I need people that are passionate and care and want to help people in stream. We are needy people still significantly. And if you're somebody that's interested in that, send me a message, or you can go to my website, mesomatwx.com, and fill out an application to join the team. When I get back from vacation next weekend, I'm going to go through the rest of those and get those finished. If you were an individual that would like to help join the team, as if you've got like a couple hours a week where you can spare to help out, and you're in the streams and you want to, feel free to. I would love that. I'm also still looking for people that are interested in like helping me behind the scenes with like video editing and like graphic designing and stuff like that. I thought I had a couple people originally, but those individuals have got busy. So if you were somebody that is interested in any of that, either message me, actually just message me and I'll send information. So my messages are so clobbered. I'm gonna have to go through them. If you guys message me, you can either message me on Snap or Insta or anything like that, because my TikTok messages are awful. There's like 300 messages that I haven't even looked at yet because most of them are spams. Most of them I get from kiddos are spamming. I also haven't had time to. Let's see where this new warning's at. Did they issue a new one? They did. So they just warned the one behind Paducah. That's the one I was just looking at. Yep. That's the one we were just talking about here a second ago. Metropolis and Brookport and Paducah. Again, a little tornado event here in Paducah today, guys. Multiple tornado warnings for Paducah right now. Yeah, that's the far western one has that look to it. They're definitely trying. Yeah, this is definitely needed a warning. This needed a warning a little bit ago. Paducah's in the slight risk today, yes. It's got that look to it. It's got that look. Hail in Kissimmee, Florida here. Yeah, you guys got about 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds down there. Yeah, Kara, it doesn't shock me there's an unwarned tornado in Montana. They don't warn their storms properly half the time. We also have no weather balloons up there either, so it's crazy. We get a little tornado ongoing here in Paducah, guys. Right over the radar site. It's still thundering up here in my backyard. Finally just about done with this rain. Let me look at that again up here. Oh, yeah. Let's just throw another Torpos warning on here because we don't want a tornado warn our storms that need warnings on them. Alright, they dropped that one. We got a tornado warning in Oregon? What? That's crazy. That's random. It's just south of Portland. I'm pretty sure this is the first tornado warning I've seen in Oregon this year. We got tornado warnings in Oregon before we have them in Montana today. But that's crazy work. There's barely anything there. I don't even know. If you're in Malala, get to your safe place. They did drop one of the warnings in Paducah, so we're just on a 1 tornado warning in Paducah right now, by the way. Yeah, so I just want to remind everybody, guys, we have had a tornado on the ground in southeast Montana. So whichever National Weather Service wants to do their absolute fucking job today and issue a tornado warning on this tornado that's been on the ground for over 15 minutes now would be awesome. So I don't know which NWS office is responsible for this, but this is absolutely unacceptable, and they're not doing their jobs properly up here. I don't know who has it, but there's been a tornado on the ground up here for a good 15 plus minutes now. And there's absolutely no tornado warning on it. So it sounds like someone doesn't know how to do their fucking job today. It's honestly really unacceptable. They have a tour severe thunderstorm warning on it, but I don't know what the deal is on this. Oh, TikTok just gave me a violation for crowdfunding. We love that. There goes TikTok on its crap again. I can't not go stream on TikTok without getting some type of violation for absolutely no reason. Like, we have a potentially massive tornado on the ground right now in southeast Montana, and we have no tornado warning. So, we'd love the National Weather Service up here to do their job. It'd be awesome. Absolutely unacceptable. Debris signature and everything on it. So we may have to reset our live stream here in a minute if it decides to do some stupidness. Yeah, the National Weather Service office sucks in Montana. They don't have weather balloons up here, and they also don't have apparently people that can work up here. Love this. This will be crossing. This will be going towards western South Dakota here soon. I mean, this has been on the ground for a long time. This is back on. This is at 5:13. This has been on the ground for 30 minutes, and there's no tornado warning on it. Yeah, TikTok restricted me from getting gifts. So if you guys want to donate to Mesomat, best way to do it is going to be through PayPal or Venmo. It does it every stream. I never can get gifts on the stream because it gets restricted. It's absolutely stupid. Like, TikTok is just gonna push me away at some point. Again, I'm so sick of this app. If you guys are watching on YouTube right now, I appreciate it. We got a couple people watching on YouTube right now, so I don't know. We've been here this entire time. I don't know. I can't not go live on this platform without getting a stupid fucking restriction. It's stupid. They need to get a grip. It is a joke. Well, once again, guys, if you're joining in stream here, we've had a tornado on the ground in southeastern Montana for over 30 minutes. And no tornado warning. No tornado warning. Talk about unacceptable. Genuinely, this is absolutely unacceptable. I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. Like, do your fucking job. Like, this is how people die. This is how people lose their lives. Because of this bullshit right here. I don't get it. I don't, it's clear as day. Yeah, if you're in Paducah, Kentucky, we do still have that tornado warning ongoing. Take a look. See, look, the National Weather Service off here is doing their job. Yeah, it looks like the rotation's pretty broad at this point, too. So stay hunkered down if you're in Paducah. This is absolutely unacceptable. Liz, good to see you. Appreciate you. Liz, you're always in streams. You should be joining my weather team. You're from Arizona, right? I think. You're the one that watches this from Arizona, I think, right? Billings? Where's Billings at? They should be doing their job today, and they're not. Like, this is crazy. 100-mile-per-hour winds over... this could easily be an EF3 plus tornado. And there's no tornado warning on it. Like, this is absolutely unacceptable, and this is how you cause loss of life. If that's the goal here. Like, I genuinely, like, just don't understand this. They're getting paid to sit on their asses and not issue warnings properly. This is Montana. Liz, Liz, send me a message. I'm gonna get with you and ask you a couple questions. Send me a message. This is gonna cross into South Dakota before it gets a tornado warning on it. Crazy. This thing's gonna completely go through occlusion before it's even warned. I don't know, guys. We do still have that tornado warning in Oregon. Oh my god, did they warn it finally? Bro. This is so frustrating. We got a new tornado warning in Kentucky, Calvert City again. A little bit, like, you see what I'm saying? We can get tornado warnings for very, very broad rotation that probably doesn't even have a tornado warning on it. But yeah, we can't get tornado warnings for clearly observed tornadoes that are on the ground. Like this. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just genuinely doesn't make any sense. Like, these people are getting paid to sit on their butts and not issue warnings properly, and we're sitting over here non-paid and non-funded and talking about it. You know what I'm saying? It's PA looking what, Daddy? Pretty boring. You guys are actually going to be in the heat ridge for next week. We're going to see some pretty substantial temperatures over there where you guys are at, but nothing in terms of severe weather. Yeah, this is genuinely frustrating. Because what'll happen is when this storm decides to cross over into South Dakota, I bet you either Rapid City or Bismarck will pick it up and issue a tornado warning. Because screw Billings National Weather Service Office. They suck. This is absolutely just unacceptable. Like, you don't know how many people's houses are out here in this doing damage. Absolutely unacceptable by the Billings National Weather Service Office, if that's who's running this. Yeah, there is a tornado warning in Portland. It's got a little bit of rotation left on it. I'm saying on this one because this one's been observed for a while. Permazamat. Great. Let's keep updating warnings, but not issue ones properly. Look, they're issuing. Look, do you see it blinking? They're updating their warnings, but they clearly can't see right down the road from them is an observed tornado. I'm glad I'm not the person that gets super ill and calls people out on social media, because this is something I would absolutely do right now, and I'm not going to do it. Like, this is just unfucking acceptable. Like, if you want loss of life, this is how you do it. I don't know how many people live out here in eastern Montana, but this is just absolutely unacceptable. Like, let's issue all of these tour passes, but, you know, let's not issue anything on it. I hope this my YouTube stream gets seen by them. I really do. Like, this is just unacceptable. What's up, Maddie? I don't get it. All right, let's go check out our friends back in Kentucky. Still got two little areas of rotation that we're watching on both of these storms. Very weak. Metropolis moving towards Paducah, Calvert City. Make sure you're in your safe place if you're in these warnings. It's like the National Weather Service office is trying to make me ill. I don't get it. Someone said that's side lobbing. Wait, what? I've seen like Connor Croft and a bunch of other people ask as well why it's not warned. It has decent rotation on it, and there was a CC on it not too long ago. I think it should be. It should have been warned a lot. Like, this is just unacceptable. Like, Paducah's issuing tornado warnings for very weak rotation, but this is unacceptable. Like, this has been on the ground, if not close to on the ground, for multiple scans now. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, side lobbing, sure, but you know, I don't mean like any disrespect towards you, fan. Like, I don't mean that at you. I'm just saying in general, like it's still rotation. It should be warned. There are people that live out in these rural areas. Now, like I said, once Bismarck or Rapid City takes over, I think it'll probably be Bismarck that'll take over for this, unless it's in. No, it'll be Rapid City that takes over unless it crosses into. If this holds and this crosses over into South Dakota or North Dakota, it'll get warned. I don't get it. The Oregon tornado warning dropped. Yeah, still got 2 tornado warnings in Kentucky. Thank y'all for the follows. Sorry for my profanity today. It's super frustrating, like where we're at with the weather right now. We already don't get enough weather data up in the high plains because all of our weather balloons are completely eliminated. We don't know how accurate our weather forecasting is for the high plains due to our weather model balloons being completely gone. And it's just one of those issues where, like, if you're going to get paid to be doing this for a job, you got to pay attention. And, you know, we can sit here and we can get into the whole discussion of it shouldn't be warned, it should not be warned. But we're getting tornado warnings right now in Kentucky that barely have any rotation on them whatsoever. But yet we can't get something warned that literally had a tornado on the ground in Montana a few minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? And if it's a population issue, or like if there's not anybody that lives in the area, it still should be warned. I just don't understand that. It's a whole thing. Amanda, good to see you watching. I appreciate it. Good to see you in here. Like, I'm a big advocate for that. Like, sure, you can not like me for that, but it shouldn't be that way. Should be warned. Honestly, it's just really unacceptable. Yeah, there was a pretty big debris ball on it. I don't think so. I'm not too sure, Kristen. I don't usually use that term, but I just think rotation's rotation. It should be warned, side lobbing or not. I mean, it's still there. It's weakening, but it's still there. I mean, look at this scan from this tornado should have been warned. This was back at 5:18. Let me see if I can pull the last. Let me go to the last couple of scans. Let me zoom out of this. We'll do radar scans up to an hour ago. Oh yeah, this was rotating as it crossed out of the Wyoming line. Like, this could have honestly been tornado warned back when it was in Wyoming. This is the Wyoming Montana line. And then, like, we've almost tracked this thing to the entire state. Watch. I want you guys to see this. Should have been tornado warned near Biddle. Definitely when observed. Like, look at this. You're kidding me, right? Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I'm going to call Connor and see if he'll answer real quick. I want to get his input on this. I know he's live streaming. Could one of you guys go into Connor's live stream and tell him to answer my phone call real quick? I don't know if he's going over anything or not. I'm going to give him a call. Hey, you're on speaker too because I'm also live. All right. What in the world are we doing in Montana right now? Because this storm should have been tornado warned like an hour ago.
Yeah. So here's my. I 100% agree. I also like the rate so far away. It's the storm prediction center just thinking that this is just BS. What we're seeing on velocity.
There was a debris torque too.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I've seen Connor and a bunch of people on X post about it too. They had a debris signature and everything. I just went back and looked at the hour loop of it since like 4:30.
Even if the velocity like radar's off a little bit, it's still not. It's still gonna like when it shows flashing, you know, changing wind direction like this.
Yeah.
Comes up in a ball, even if it's a radar hole, you tornado warn it.
Right.
Because they don't know what's happening.
Correct. It's Billings National Weather Service office on top of it too, I think. So yeah, it's crazy.
They should also have the one warrant that's right to the east of Camp Crook.
Yes, the one near Buffalo. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I don't know, because if you go and you look at Southwest Kentucky right now, we're getting tornado warnings for absolutely nothing. I would love to.
There's one right to the northwest. There's one out to the east of Broadus as well. Interesting looking. Like right to the northwest of the one that obviously should be warned.
Yeah.
Something going on there as well. Yeah, dude, I'm seeing the same thing. Like, what are we doing here?
I don't get it. I know we just had one in Oregon too.
Even if you go all the way back in time as it was going through Biddle, like this, it's continued to look like a strong tornado on the ground for like probably 100 miles.
Yep. It's almost crossing the entire state. It's going to be going into South Dakota here soon.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I was like, I got to get Connor's input because I'm sitting here flipping out on stream over it. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's bad, dude. I don't know.
Well, another thing too, it sucks is we have no weather balloons up here too. So I don't know, like that clearly doesn't play a part in issuing warnings, but it just it sucks with any type of forecasting up here.
Like this entire region here. Like it shouldn't play an issue. Any of the worst storm condition center, go and check on the radar. Can tell like radar at a minimum radar. There's no excuse for it.
Yep.
What's going on with the flooding? Catastrophic flash flooding?
Yeah, so it's been crazy. We've had over a foot of rainfall up just to the north of us. We had 5 inches here. Dude, we had a heck of a wind event that came through here earlier. It was pretty crazy.
Really?
Yeah, but it is definitely flooding up north of Evansville. It's pretty gross. We don't need any more rain. It's not great. And Lexington and Richmond got it bad in Kentucky today too.
Oh, we just got a report just to the northeast of Gilbertsville, to the north of Grand Rivers, like an actual report on the.
I'm surprised there's not more reports of this.
What? 3 separate news? No.
Yeah.
It's not really on the radar. That one in Calvert City.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one on down here in Kentucky.
But a spotter just reported it. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, so it still radar.
Interesting. It could be pretty close to it there.
It says tornado.
Interesting.
Yeah. We'll see if they upgrade it now. I don't know.
It's always Eddyville, Kentucky too that gets it. They had the EF4 last year.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez.
Crazy.
Where was
I was.
You were probably.
Yeah. It was I think it was our April 1st event last year. I'll have to go back and double check, but it's something like that. Yeah, that area gets hit hard down here, down in Southwest Kentucky. It's weird.
I'm gonna do some forecasting, but I'm in my new room. I gotta stand up.
Yay! I'll have to come in and check you out here later.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Heck, freaking yeah.
Let's talk to you a little bit.
Sounds good, Connor.
Peace.
All right, I'll have to get Connor's update on that. Hannah, I saw you texting me if you're still in here too. Yeah, it's crazy. It's literally wild. I genuinely don't understand. All right. Well, Connor was talking about it too here, guys. This tornado warning in Kentucky. Looks like we have a couple areas saying there is potentially a confirmed tornado in progress here near Calvert City and Gilbertsville, Kentucky. So if you were in Southwest Kentucky here between Calvert City and Grand Rivers, there could be either a potential confirmed tornado here. We're going to have to wait and see on this, but there is reports of a brief tornado here based off of what people are seeing. So we're going to keep that updated. If you're in Paducah, if you're in Calvert City, Grand Rivers, stay in your safe place here. Me and Connor were just talking about this. And like I said, this is a situation where, we still have extremely strong rotation here. This is a big mess up. I'm going to use the word here. This is a big fuck up by the NW National Weather Service office in Billings. Like, this is just unacceptable. As much as you guys have questions, as much as I do, this should have been tornado warned the second it crossed out of Wyoming into South Dakota, and it has been on basically either on the ground or has extremely strong rotation, and it still does. Now an hour, almost 2 hours later. So, yeah, we're going to have to see. But yeah, there is what could be confirmed tornado down here in the southwestern Kentucky area. Brief tornado confirmation near Calvert City here, it looks to be. So, listen, guys, I just give y'all the weather warnings. We just go through this. There's not much I can do on my part in terms of like the warnings being issued. All right. I don't get it. It is a shame. It is. And when they finally tornado warn it, if they ever decide to, I don't know. Yeah, it's unacceptable. This is unreal. I feel like I don't get this. I don't get it. Yeah, if you're watching stream and you're in Billings, y'all's National Weather Service needs a petition or something. But this is why we're here, to cover issues like this. I don't get paid for this, they do, and we can't get warnings issued properly on storms. Like, I get it's a rural area. There's still people that live out here. You can't tell me there's not a single person that doesn't live out here in southeastern Montana. You can't tell me there's not. There's got to be a couple people that live out here. Even if the population is small, those are lives, and those lives matter. Not issuing a tornado warning is just unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. It's still here. I go on vacation next week, Tiana. I leave in 4 days. So. But no, I wanted to get Connor's input on that because I thought that was wild. I thought I was just seeing things, or we were going through the motions here of it. Yeah, if you guys do have pictures or anything, feel free to send me pictures. I mean, it's just here. It's still here. Yeah, Paducah, we're keeping you guys updated here. I know you guys have those 2 tornado warnings down here. I think the overall rotation is, the Calvert City rotation is still there. Go back to that rotation. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit of rotation in Calvert City. Overall, Paducah, though, I think your warning's going to expire. There's not really the need for a tour warning anymore here. It's gone. You guys should be okay. We're watching that storm here in Grand Rivers, Eddyville, and Kudawa. Yeah, I love watching Isaiah, fam. Isaiah's awesome. I follow a lot of his stuff, so. Sadie, where is this at again? You're in Eastern Kentucky. That's right. Dear God. I worry too because you guys have more storms coming. I love that, fam. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm at meteorology school in Mississippi State, or I'll be moving there. I'll be switching over for my last couple semesters there, but I'm almost a degree in that as well. Renner, yeah, that's crazy work. And that area sees it all the time. When we get these flooding events, it's always Eastern Kentucky. Always Central and Eastern Kentucky. It's just annoying. It's really annoying. I don't even think we're going to get any storms in Tennessee tonight. I just don't see it happening. We may have had a capping inversion completely hold. I'm going to tell you guys, South Dakota and North Dakota are really uptrending for tonight. If these supercells can go, we do have a pretty favorable environment out in front up here. Now, there we go. Brand new tornado warning. This is going to be for Eddyville, Kentucky, and Grand Rivers. This will be headed towards the Princeton and Hopkinsville area, potentially. That's a little bit of an uptrend tonight. Noob, you need to be prepared regardless, please, bud. You're going to get whacked with some wind tonight, I think, once these storms get rocking and rolling. That new warning in Kentucky. All right, I'm going to go check on Row real quick, guys. I will be right back. By the way, guys, if anybody wants to donate to the stream, since TikTok does not let y'all gift anymore, I guess, I don't know if the restriction got lifted or not, but if you would like to support the stream, we are still about 250 away from our goal for today. If you would like to, Mesomat is Venmo and PayPal if you would like to help donate, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Crazy, crazy work today. All right. Nathan, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. All right. Yeah, 31 minutes on this tornado warning in Eddyville, Kentucky. Still got a little bit of rotation on it. Don't troll in a weather stream. Don't do that. Mods will meet you, bud. Especially when we're doing serious streams. Megan, you guys are just about out of your warning. If you want to go troll another stream, go feel free to do that, but not here. Sorry, bud. We're all mature adults here. Once again, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? I'm going to lose my mind. Dude, South Dakota looks like a freaking... The southeastern South Dakota region tonight looks crazy after midnight. Uptrend, 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 and the VTPs for tonight are through the roof. I genuinely wonder if we get a severe weather outbreak tonight across that region. We'll have to see if everything holds, but... The skin is 30 minutes old? Oh my god, it is! Oh my god, is their radar down? That's what I was thinking. Oh, it is down. How did we lose the radar in Billings? Or east of it? How did we lose the radar? There's no storms. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. No, it's not down. No, it's not. Hold on. KBLX, it's not Billings radar, it's... Which one is this? This is Rapid... Oh, it's Rapid City. So it's Rapid Cities that's down, is the one that we're using. We can use Bismarck. Bismarck will show it. I can't see past where the actual warning is at, though. This is so annoying. This is absolutely annoying. All right. Let me get back down here to our tornado warning. Into Paducah. Yeah, rotation is back on the Paducah storm again, it looks like. Brookport and Paducah still has that tornado warning here. Lift into the northeast here just a little bit, and then Eddyville still has that tornado warning. I don't even know what's happening right now. I don't get it. Alright, we got a flash flood warning now for Paducah, just the north side here. I don't get it, Claire. Dude, I'm just don't get it. I bet these storms still got rotation on them. We might have ourselves an overnight stream tonight, guys. Like, genuinely. We'll see. What's crazy on models for tonight? See if they issue any other warnings on this. No politics in stream, guys, please. Thank you. Lindsay, are you alive? Did we have good news? I don't do politics in my stream, guys. Even if the comments are associated with weather, I don't do politics. So please don't do that. I'm guessing you're alive, Lindsay, and everything's okay if you're in stream. I'm hoping. Nemo's a skill from Paducah. Take a look at it here in a second. I have something in my eyeball. All right, let's see here. A quarter of May. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hold on one second, guys. Looks like it's nap time. If anybody wants to buy Mesomat coffee, feel free to. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thank you all for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Oi! Let's check on our tornado warning storms. All of these tornado warnings do not have much rotation left on them, so that is good. Those will probably, hopefully, end up expiring. We'll see. All right, let me get back up here into the Dakotas. There's Hazel. Should be seeing our wind event getting going here soon. All right, it looks like they fixed the radar. The radar has been fixed. Maybe. I don't know what the radar's doing. It's not even showing. We're just here, guys. Got lots of supercells developing here as well. These will have tornado potential on them once they get going down here in Nebraska and in South Dakota. We'll come back down here to our tornado warnings in Kentucky. Lindsay, are you still in here? Lindsay from my weather team. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Did everything go okay? Since you're in here, I don't know if you're good to go. I'm guessing you are. If you want to text me too, you can. I know it's been like another 2 hours, so I don't know if you had any updates. That definitely looks like a crazy night in South Dakota, Nebraska this evening. Yeah, our main focus is going to shift to the high plains tonight, guys. Our severe weather down in Kentucky and Tennessee will be on a weakening trend over the next couple hours. The National Hurricane Center should be also updating our tropical outlook here soon, too. I don't think it's still... Oh, that is the 8 p.m. update. They still have it at 20%. Crazy. Anyways, I was looking at that. Looks like that update is still the same. Down to 1 tornado warning. We got some broad rotation on this storm here. They may end up issuing a new warning downstream on this. May go towards Hopkinsville, potentially. 21's got 12 minutes left on it. Right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds observed here for Rapid City. I don't know what is going on with our radar site here. It is so far out. Should start to see these supercells get rocking and rolling here soon. Producing 60-mile-per-hour winds right now. All right. Yep, still rotation. They may end up extending this tornado warning again. All right, while we wait on this tornado warning, I do want to show you guys some of the model runs for tonight, because this is what's interesting. Our little jet's going to really increase this evening, especially across portions of North Dakota and South Dakota and even into Nebraska this evening. But what's interesting to me is what happens after midnight in our southern mode down here. I've been really seeing an uptrend in our southern mode for this evening, and I wonder if the Storm Prediction Center is going to potentially upgrade a slight risk of severe weather towards like the rest of the state here. I think that this is going to need a slight risk upgrade potentially. We'll see what they do. The reason why I say that is because of this. Watch our latest Triple HR model guidance for our interesting. I'll get to that here in just a second. But watch our severe risk for tonight. This is going to be the latest reflectivity here. I'll show you guys the, let's go to the 22Z. It's loaded in here. So currently right now we got supercells up in our northern mode. Pretty decent realization run of the HER here so far. You can see what happens. So 8 p.m., 9 p.m., we're clearly going to get a massive wind event tonight in North Dakota. That's what's expected up there. Watch what happens after 10 p.m. tonight. This is what's going to be interesting. Do we have a long track supercell? Do we have a wind event? Do we have QLCS tornadoes? After we go into midnight tonight, it kind of blows up a little bit in South Dakota. Look at this. Multiple supercells between like 12 a.m. and 4 a.m. across like Sioux Falls back into this southeastern South Dakota quadrant. Still before 7 a.m., I could see a slight risk for an upgrade with a hatch, hail threat, or wind threat, but this looks massive. Look at 6 o'clock in the morning. We got supercells down in southwestern Minnesota, Marshall, Brookings. A little bit of a concerning look, and then as you're waking up tomorrow in Minneapolis, may have a destructive wind event tomorrow. So this is going to be an interesting call by the NWS or SPC in just a little bit once this runs. If you look at our helicity too, what do you pay attention to in this? Do we see more up here? Do we see more in here tonight? I genuinely think that the South Dakota, Minnesota mode overnight tonight may steal a little bit of the potential. We're going to see. Instability values tonight will be decent, so we will support significant severe weather potentially. And if you look at our STP values, They do increase right around the time of those supercells being in place across South Dakota. So genuinely speaking, do we get an intense tour tonight? Potentially, if storms can reach surface boundary here in South Dakota. That's the question. So we will see what SPC does in about an hour and 20 minutes, but this is a little bit of a concerning look for severe weather tonight in this region. A little bit of an uptrend, I would say. Decent uptrend. Look at our wind gusts. Let's see if we get any decent wind gusts in here tonight. Looks like we are going to see some. You can see a stripe here of very, very high-end winds. We're pushing 80, 90s in here, so there will definitely be some destructive wind warnings tonight in and around northern North Dakota here, and even into southern North Dakota, even closer to like Bismarck here. Some 50s and some 60s in here tonight after 11 p.m. Strong winds down south there with those supercells, so a really interesting evening and night shaping up tonight. We're going to have to see how this plays out, but I think overall speaking, we could have a pretty substantial, today would be our substantial severe weather event. I think out of the rest of the next 5 days of severe weather, tonight's going to be the night that ends up probably performing pretty significantly. So we'll end up seeing what happens, but yeah, could be a very, very interesting night. We do still have this rotation, so I would expect a new tornado warning to potentially be issued off of this here. See if they end up issuing it. I'm broken my neck. Let me go check on Hazel, guys. Give me just a second. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to help get Hazel situated. Alright, let me fix everything here. I gotta fix my earbud. We did get that new tornado warning, so that's good. Oh, it expires in 32 minutes. Did we get a warning anywhere else? Okay, it was just Kentucky. It's out here near Hopkinsville. Thank you guys for handling the team. Thank you for handling that for a second. I appreciate that. There's still very, very weak rotation on the storm. I'm still surprised the severe thunderstorm watch is out over there. We're not getting much of any more storms. How long am I going to be on? I don't know. Don't forget, guys, too, we do still have our dono goal. We're going to try and see if we can hit this goal today. We haven't had a dono goal hit in a while, and this is going to be the last push of streaming for quite some time. This will probably be my last live stream coverage, probably until the 2nd or 3rd week of July. It's going to be a while. I'll still be posting videos after we get back from vacation and before we leave for vacation next week, but there won't be a lot of streams, so see if we can push that dono goal tonight. I really would appreciate it. If you guys can't, completely understandable. But it does go a long way, and it's much appreciated. I think TikTok did censor us too, finally, so. I think we're like $250 off too, so. All of it goes a long way. I appreciate it. Did I get coffee? No, I don't have coffee money. I'm broke. What are you talking about? I'm broke until payday next week. I have to wait on social media to pay out. Mezzo brokey. Alright, we do got a Torpos, not a Torpos, 2-inch hail on the storm near Marma. But can't wait on SPC to update. But now, I'll have 4 more videos for you guys before I leave. I'll have tomorrow, there'll be a video. Monday will be a video. Tuesday 1, Wednesday 1, and then that's it. With 4 more videos before I leave for vacation on Thursday. So. Yeah, I'm still shocked that this is radar indicator warning wise. Lindsay, I'm gonna fight you. Lindsay. We're gonna fight. I get to see her next week. I will fight her in person. Where's the tornado warning at? In south of Princeton, Kentucky. Moving towards Hopkinsville. W's for Lindsay in the chat with a $25 dono. I'm just going to add it to the stream goal, and I'll use it if I end up needing to use it, girl. I appreciate it. I try to wait as long as I can before I have to order stuff because I get headaches, so I appreciate it very much. I appreciate you, Miss Mams. We're going to add that to the goal. By the way, if somebody will pin Lindsay, I appreciate it. So far, our top 3 contributors today to the stream is Lindsay. We have Shanning. And we have... Hold on. We'll go back here. I'm mind blanking here. Okay, we have Lindsay, we have Caitlin, and we have Shanning today that have all donated 25 apiece. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, somebody pin Lindsay, and let's give Lindsay a follow if we have not. We are almost a third of the way to our goal today, guys. Much appreciation. All right. Still watching this tornado warning here. The good news is, too, is most of our rainfall is diminishing across central Kentucky. We'll still probably pick up an extra couple of inches of rain through here, but if we can get some of this rain in southern Kentucky, where we haven't had a lot, that'd be great, too. Richie, what's up, dude? Technically, if Paducah wanted to re-tornado warn a storm, they could do the one north of Calvert City, but I don't think this is going to do much of anything. I said that so far tonight, just looking at wind right now. Somebody answer me. I feel like I answered you multiple times there, Ryan. Yeah, if you're in Dickinson, you've got 60 to 70 mile an hour winds to the southwest of you. That storm timing should be within the next 2 to 3 hours. Richie Cadiz. Wait, what state is it? Is it Montana? Or is it Nebraska? Hold on. I'm like looking all over. Oh, okay, it's Kentucky. Looks like this rotation's pretty much chilled out. If you're in Cadiz, Kentucky, you're just outside that tornado warning. It looks like that storm is still on a weakening trend. I don't see much more of a need for these warnings anymore down here. Not people doing fireworks outside already. That's crazy work. I'm pretty sure y'all just heard that out my window. It scares me every time they do that. And somebody's shooting fireworks across the street. It's like 7 o'clock at night, too. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Sorry, guys. I had a phone call real quick. Did somebody get muted in stream for being naughty? Who's being naughty in stream? All right. Literally, this should be this should be expiring. We should be losing our tornado warnings here. If they issue another tornado warning, I'm gonna lose my mind in Kentucky. Going to lose my mind. Sorry, guys, I can't sing. Lose my mind. What flavor tells me it's just orange because I'm blank and bland. Dude, Shay, can we talk about Cody losing the championship to Sammy? Like, what the hell happened? I didn't get to watch the last half of the match because I was outside watching storms come through. It's crazy work. Watch them issue a new tornado warning for Hopkinsville. Like, watch it. A little area of rotation. Little bitty rotation. Hi, Sierra. I hope you survived your storms today. Any more raid for Petersburg, Indiana? Nah, we should be done. Looks like we got a little bit of a blink radar here, so. Lots of trees down. Ooh, that's no fun, Richie. I was gonna say, you guys definitely had those storms come through today. You definitely did. Our North Dakota mode's mostly going to be heavy wind here, so we should start to see this wind threat. So there's going to be two different areas to watch. We're going to have an MCS that's going to move kind of in this direction, and then we're going to have another one that's going to move in this direction. Both are going to have capabilities producing tornadoes, wind, and hail. Oh my gosh, they did it! Why are we still issuing tornado warnings on this discrete supercell that has absolutely no rotation on it? Crash out moment. Like, why are we still issuing warnings on this? There's nothing there. This is where you get into the conversation of, oh, I mean, there's a nice hook on it, but there's not much here. A little bit excessive. They saw you got off on Montana said just in case. I mean, that's crazy work, though. We love it. We love it. We're here for it. My neck is hurt. I just don't get it. We're just here. We're just existing. We're coexisting. Why there's still a watch out is crazy to me. Michaela will come in. Galveston, Tennessee, general thunderstorms. I think you guys are going to be okay. SBC is going to update again, too, in about an hour. About 45 minutes or so. Welcome back, Miss Meg. We are starting to see our higher end wind threat, which should be ramping up here pretty soon. Yeah, this should be moving northeast. You got a Torpos. A little rotation up here near Betfield. Check my area. I think you're okay, Sierra. Yeah, you guys are okay out here. Not too much happening. I don't think so, Meg. Oh, we just actually got one. It's just a continuation, Mesoscale. Not worried about that one. It's just a continuation. What's interesting to me is we, in this enhanced risk, where we have our 10 hatch, I just, once again, don't understand. Like, we literally had a strong tornado go right through here today, and there was never a tornado warning on it. I've seen lots of chit-chatter about it on X, and it's just, it's really saddening is what it is. The tornado warning is down here near Hopkinsville, Kentucky. It's just an extension on this thing that's still here. There's just not much here. Oh yeah, I never got warned. There's not been a single tornado warning today in the High Plains. Not one. Kentucky has had the most tornado warnings today so far. Yeah, it's very saddening. Ow, my fucking neck hurts. Hmm. Okay. This tornado warning should no longer exist. There is nothing here. The storm this is a situation where the storm may look like it's producing a tornado with the hook, but it's actually not underneath velocity. So I don't see the need for it anymore, but it's there. It exists. We have so many warnings up here in Nebraska, in South Dakota, and Wyoming, Montana. Yeah, definitely starting to see that damaging wind threat set up here. That surge. God, the spinning of the map. By the way, guys, I'm going to reset TikTok real quick because I think we did get a violation. So I'm going to reset it. I'll be right back on TikTok. There we go. We're back. Need to reset, guys. Welcome back. We're back. We're here. Ryan, you got muted because multiple people were answering your questions and you were not accepting them. I even answered your question multiple times. All right, where's that one at? Where's the new tornadic warning at? Oh. Severe near Edmonton, Kentucky. Hey, let me repost. Yay! This should just have a tornado warning on it. Not Somerset. So we gotta watch this. This does have some rotation as it moves towards Edmonton. This should just be tornado warned. They shouldn't have even forecast this. This should have just be tornado warned. Very, very decent couplet here. This is what should be warned and not the other storm. Here in Columbia, Edmonton, Russell Springs, Jamestown. Get ready to seek shelter here, guys. This does have some pretty decent rotation on it. And I meant to ask you too, did you ever attempt to apply to the weather team too? Because you're always in stream. Or you? I don't know if you're old enough or not. Yeah, Druid County, Kentucky is still under that tornado warning. Very brief rotation. It's very brief. Yeah, I think you're in Edmonton though. This should just be tornado warning straight out, right? Absolutely, Tammy. Absolutely. Yeah, Edmonton and Columbia. You guys go ahead and seek shelter because this is one of these situations where we should just have a tornado warning. Oh, I gotcha, Anna. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, this should have a tornado warning. Why does it not have a warning on it? Once again, situation here where you tornado warning it and not torpos it. Yeah, this is going to be, if you're in Edmonton, get to your safe place now. Get to your safe place. Edmonton, Kentucky. This should be tornado warned, not torpos. Like, we've been doing great today, at least in this area. We should have a fat tornado warning for this. Here, let me redraw my fat tornado warning. That's not what I want. I want a tornado warning. Like, this is genuinely concerning. Again, if you're in Edmonton, Kentucky, seek shelter now, please. This may be going south a little bit. Where is my tornado warning? I don't get it. Yeah, there's no reason this should be warning. Still. They'll still issue a new one on it, watch. I know they will. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoa. There's our first destructive wind warning of the night. I believe Bowling Green, Claire. And first destructive wind event for the night, we got Wybox. It's gonna be in Montana. Go back to that rotation here. Yep, still rotating. All right. Put in a meeting same time for. I know, literally. It's been such a weird day. Yeah, it is down again. I was like, why are these storms not moving? It's like a joke when you're trying to do this. It literally, it's like we have no weather balloons available up here to use, and we have radars that don't work. So, like, it's like if you're in Nebraska or, southern South Dakota, you're screwed because we don't have live radar working and we don't have weather balloons to tell us if model data is accurate or not. So you're kind of in a shitty situation over here if you're in this area. Please tell me there is rain. I mean, you guys have been getting rain, I would think. Probably not crazy rain. We're going to be having a new pattern. There's only one word. Is there actually? Wait, hold on. That's crazy. There really is only one working radar, and it's the northern one. Like, this is a joke. How are we supposed to track weather in South Dakota when, like, one radar? Like, you can't even see. This is why I hate covering the high plains, because nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. Ever. It happens, though, believe it or not. We got a new destructive warning. 80-mile-per-hour winds observed for Bowman, Nebraska, or Bowman, North Dakota. Yep, I'll do it. So, 80-mile-an-hour observed winds here. Bowman, Scranton. This is just south of Dickinson, North Dakota. The Bismarck radar might be out of sight here at some point. Which one went tornado warned? Oh, they did tornado warn it. There it is. It's a baby warning. Tornado warning north of Belfield. Again, it's like trying to track. It's so hard to track these storms. Just north of Belfield. Yeah, a couple of is pretty big. Which is weird. Make sure you guys are getting your safe places if you are in central Billings County here in North Dakota. Starting to see our main event get going here. Dude, they keep warning this cell in Kentucky when it shouldn't even be warned. I just don't understand this. Like, what are we doing, Paducah? Or Bowling Green? Who's issuing this? What are we doing, Paducah? Like, there's nothing here. This is what you call overwarning. Like, there is nothing here. Today is a really weird day, guys. I genuinely don't understand what's going on today. We're not getting warning for storms that should be warned. We're getting warning for storms that shouldn't be warned necessarily. I don't know anymore. It's 2026 in June. Nobody knows what's happening at this point. I don't get it. We have winter storm watches, by the way, guys. We have winter storm watches in Idaho and Montana right now, for anybody that did want to know that. Winter storm watches in June for snowfall over a foot in Montana and Wyoming and into Idaho. Like, if it doesn't get any weirder than that, I don't know what to tell you at this point. For snow up here. Look at this. The flash load watches. Let me turn on the winter storm alert so you guys can see this real quick. Hold on. It's weird. Where'd it go? Come on. Oh, I thought I had warnings in here. Darn it, don't I have them in here? Well, anyways. Oh, yeah, here's our extreme heat watch, by the way. We have extreme heat watches that go from eastern Arkansas into Tennessee into Kentucky here. I mean, we're doing it all. This is crazy. Look at this. I'm in the extreme heat watch. This goes all the way up to July 2nd. I'm going to melt. A prolonged period of... I gotta mow my grass this week. I can't be doing this shit. Mow my grass this week. I can't be melting outside in this crap. This goes into effect tomorrow. Drink plenty of fluids. Stay in air-conditioned rooms. Stay out of the sun. And check out for relatives and neighbors. I can do one of those. Like, I gotta mow my grass. Heat index values of 105 to 110. It is flooding here. Yeah, we've had some pretty significant flooding today. But genuinely, though, it's just, it's a weird year this year. Oh, yeah, where's my winter? There they are. Look at this. We got heat advisories, and we have winter storm warnings, and like, we got all three things happening. Look at this shit. We got winter storm warnings. We got some random tornado warnings happening in Oregon today. We got watches and heat. I mean, look at this. You just, you can pick and choose where you want to go. Gotta wake up before him to stay mowing. No, literally though. It's pouring right between Idaho and Montana and back down here into Kentucky. We have a stretch of winter storm watches or warnings all the way into our tornado warnings and then back into our excessive heat watches. Like this is crazy. And talk about some bipolar BS in the middle of June is what you get with this. Like, it's wild. I don't know what else to do anymore at this point. I'm just here. I just exist. Crazy world. All right, we're going to see this SPC Outlook update in about 15 minutes. We're going to see what they decide to do. There's no organized severe weather anymore after Tuesday. At least from what it looks like on the model data. Come back down here to Kentucky and check out on our warnings. Like, why is there a tornado warning here, Paducah? The storm doesn't even exist anymore. There should not be a tornado warning here. This is, like, excessive issuing. I'm just here. I just do the weather. I just exist. Salt Lake City, Utah, you're in like PDS for flag warnings, I think. I feel bad for anybody in Utah. The governor basically issued a statewide ban on firework usage all the way after the 4th of July. I would be ill as hell for that. I get the reason why, though, from the weather standpoint, but me being a 4th of July celebrator and going crazy every year for the 4th, I would be mad and going to a different state. It should be done, though, just because of the fire risk, but there's some counties in there that shouldn't technically be for because it's left out, but I saw the post about that. It's crazy. I am going to a different state. That is true, though. That is true. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. What's up, Ray? Whoa, that's a couplet. All right, just outside of Haley. This is in North Dakota, South Dakota, South Dakota, South Dakota. Look at that couplet. It's not observed, but close to. Please get to your safe place, guys, if you're south of Haley, North Dakota. Yeah, we have no radar coverage, by the way, guys, for most of the viewing area tonight, so. Let's see what this SBC outlook does. I bet it is a pretty storm. Oh, they got the radar back up. The one in Rapid City. They did get it back up. May end up getting a new watch here at some point soon. Got about 15 minutes on this watch. Our watch has still been out today, which is crazy. North Carolina should be good to go, Ray. Their warnings are all gone. They're off sea. Yeah, make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're on this in this. Wow. Jeez Louise. This thing's rocking and rolling. Next place would be Lodge Pole, which would be kind of in line for this storm. Yeah, this thing's definitely rotating. Mm. Yeah, a lot of these tour passes. I know, Liz. We're so long ways. We're still a long ways away. We got to raise a lot of money to get to that point, which with the way things are going right now, probably not going to happen anytime soon. I was shooting for the end of the year, but unless things pick up with stream wise, it's not going to happen. And I'm not going to have you guys be able to be a part of to put in all of that, to put in all the work for that. So it's hard to because social media does not pay out that much. New destructive warning, Torpos here, 80 mph winds, New England, just south of Dickinson, here in southern North Dakota. Yeah, until we get more coming in, it's just going to be hard to get to that point. So it may be next year before I get a vehicle, but I want to have one at some point. So say I make more money a month off of gifts and donations from TikTok and YouTube than I do from the actual payout from video monetization right now. So it sucks because I rely on you guys, but I don't message or I don't push that part. So I appreciate what you guys give on stream. It means a lot. Y'all know that. Yeah, it's crazy. If you guys do want to help towards stream, we are still about $225 out from our live goal for the stream today. If you would like to help that, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, it'll be, I appreciate it, Kim. I appreciate it. It'll be a while. There's some days I make $1 on stream. There's some days I may make 50 or 100 bucks on stream, and most times it's under that $50 threshold, which once again, I do this because I'm passionate about what I do and I love it, but I'm hoping one of these days the monetization will pick up at some point. That way I can consider this at least a full-time job. So just gotta keep grinding. Never, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong though, too, Tom. It's hard on here. All right, we'll see what SPC does here in about 8 minutes with this next update. All right, the warning in Hopkinsville should be expired. We should be losing our severe threat in the Ohio Valley there. I have so many impatient people in my stream today. I love it. Dude, Nash, you've been answered like multiple times. So they expand our tornado watch. Looks like they expanded it to Bismarck. Mel, you may see something, you may not. The overall severe threat's going to be pretty low for you guys. We got that warning to the north there. Most of these storms are weakening. You may get some general storms here soon, but nothing crazy. There's not a lot of troughing in the upper levels to allow for fast movement of storms, bro. Yeah, definitely getting these very, very high end winds coming in. Clarksville just got a tornado warning. No, they did not. No, there's no tornado warning in Clarksville. Nowhere near. The tornado warning in Hopkinsville is going to expire in 3 minutes. You guys may have gotten a watch in Clarksville. Yeah, there's no warning for Clarksville, guys. We're looking right at it. There's no warning at all whatsoever. There may have been a watch extension. I have to wait for it to pop up here. Like I'm looking at, if you're talking Clarksville, Tennessee. But the thing about it, yeah, as I said, there's no the tornado warning up here. The only tornado warning that's in Kentucky is in west of Hopkinsville. There's nothing in Clarksville. Like it is dead quiet. There's a severe thunderstorm warning over here near Mayland for Torpos, but there's no tornado warning. And there's no new watches either. I don't know what you guys got coming through your phones. I don't mean that in a mean way, but that is wrong. If somebody wants to screenshot me and send it to me, that'd be great so I can figure out what's going on, because there is nothing here. I am confuzzled. A lot of people, too, will get watches and warnings confused. This warning should expire. There's now, oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, so there's a new one now. Yeah, there's a tornado warning for Clark Range in Mayland and Bowman. I don't know why people keep saying I don't know why people keep saying Clarksville, because there's Clark Range, Bowman, and Mayland that are in this tornado warning over here. This is nowhere near Clarksville, Tennessee. Crossville, Tennessee is on the north side of the warning box, or on the south side of the warning box, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're in Clarksville, Tennessee, that's up here northwest of Nashville. There's nothing going on. But if you're in the tornado warning that just got issued for Mayland and Bowman and Clark Range, then you need to be in your safe place here. So we have people in chat here, I guess, confused a little bit. I don't know. Was there a watch that was issued? I'm so confused right now. You guys are confusing me as hell in the chat. Hold on. I am so confused. Yeah, if somebody wants to send me a picture, that'd be great. You guys may have gotten a watch. A lot of people confuse watches and warnings. So we're going to see here. There's no watch. There's no new watches. Yeah, the only tornado warning we have right now is Cumberland County. Yeah, it says Cumberland County. So this is for Bowman, Malin, and Monterey. Why are people getting warnings for Fort Campbell? Where is Fort Campbell? That's where I'm confused at right now. Hold on a second. We're gonna figure this out because I am confused as much as you guys are. Yeah, Fort Campbell's up here, right? Hold on, we're gonna research this here. Yeah, there is no tornado warning in Oak Grove. Somebody send me a screenshot because there is nothing here. There is no tornado warning. There's nothing. Wow. That is late. That is so freaking late. It just popped off. I don't even know why there is a warning here. There's once again nothing. Like, that was so freaking late. But it's not for Clarksville, Tennessee, guys. That's the thing about it. It's not for Clarksville, Tennessee. It's literally just Hopkinsville, Kentucky. It's Pembroke, Fairview, and Hopkinsville, Kentucky. What happens? So if you're in the county that Hopkinsville is in, you will get the tornado alert for the county, or because it's in the county. So if you're down here in like Lafayette or Oak Grove, you're not in this tornado warning. I don't know why this warning came out so late. I'm glad you guys got it on your phones before I did, because that never happens. But if you're in Hopkinsville or Pembroke or Fairview, get to your safe place. That is where the tornado warning is actually at. If you're new to understanding how warnings work, it will show up. So, like, say you're up here in Crofton, it will come across your phone because you're in the county. Okay. But if you're not actually in the warning, then, it's not really going to matter much to you. So, my Hopkins people and Fairview and Pembroke people, be in your safe place. But if you're in Clarksville, Tennessee, like everybody else was saying here a minute ago, there is no tornado warning in Clarksville, Tennessee. Or in Oak Grove. It's to the north of you guys. And then we had that other tornado warning that's back over here into north of Crossville. So I just wanted to clarify on that. That was super, super late. And why that came out super late, I don't know. Yeah, and different apps, depending on who you guys have as your app on your phone or who you get weather alerts through, they do it completely different. So once again, I'm here to tell you guys, I've been doing weather coverage for over 8 years now. There is no tornado threat for Oak Grove or Clarksville, Tennessee. You guys are good. That warning is well far to the north. And there's really no need for there to be a tornado warning here. I don't know why we're still warning this, but there's not much of any rotation on this storm. I do appreciate you guys for working with me on that. That was weird. That never happens. I'm genuinely shocked how late that was. Now, I need to figure out where is Fort Campbell still in this area? We're going to look this up real quick because I got some screenshots of that. Okay. Yeah, Fort Campbell, you guys are not in the tornado warning either. You guys are good to go. I just saw some screenshots of that. Thank you guys for sending those in. Yeah, Fort Campbell is not in that. So once again, if just kind of explaining to everybody who's in here, The people that should be seeking shelter in this tornado warning is Hopkinsville, Fairview, and Pembroke. If you're down here in Fort Campbell or Oak Grove or Lafayette or even as far as Clarksville, Tennessee, you guys are okay, depending on who you get your weather notifications through or who the app is that you use through. It will probably tell you you're in a tornado warning because the county is in the warning. Okay, it's not the entire county; it's certain locations in that warning. So if you're new to like watching weather coverage or anything like that, news stations will do it differently. Some people do it differently, but in terms of the aspect of the warning box, it's just Hopkinsville, it's just Pembroke, and it's just Fairview. So you guys are good in Oak Grove, you're good in Lafayette, you're good in Fort Morgan, and you're okay all the way down into Clarksville. That was just really, really late, and why that came out and why there still is a tornado warning here is a little bit excessive to me. There's really not any need for a tornado warning here. Just it's literally like to the point where like almost over warning, I feel like a little bit. So a little bit iffed on that. The Storm Prediction Center did in fact take away the 10% hatch tornado risk. They kept 2 5%. I'll show the new risk zone here in a minute. But they did lower our overall tornado risk today, which was kind of expected. Also, the new Triple HR model is finally caught up to play. It doesn't look like tonight's going to be as crazy, so that's some good news. Yeah, it doesn't look like tonight's going to be crazy for tornadoes. It looks like that lower end threat is going to apply, so. We will still have to take cover. Where are you at, Charity? Because like I said, it depends on where you're at. If you're in the tornado warning, please take shelter. If you're not in the tornado warning, you're fine. Like I said, some news stations, some apps will tell you you're in a tornado warning if you're 25 miles or 50 miles south of the actual warning box. It just depends on who you get your warnings through. But the rotation itself is in Hopkinsville. It looks like it's going towards Fairview. I just got a notification on my phone for tomorrow. Our high today here in northwestern Kentucky was 80 degrees. Tomorrow says noticeably warmer, high of 97. We're gonna have a 20-degree temperature difference tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of messages from people saying I think the National Weather Service office made a mistake. They did. It seems like they did, which is not which has been an issue today. This has been a much of a normal thing today. Clarksville, Tennessee, I love you guys with all of my heart. You guys are fine. There is no tornado threat. It is in Kentucky to the north. Like, this is a almost hour and 15-minute difference. You guys are good to go, I promise. I don't know what our National Weather Service offices are doing today, but that's another issue that needs to be fixed is why that came out for you guys. I have a lot of viewers that do watch that are from Clarksville, Tennessee. I'm actually only an hour and a half away from Clarksville, Tennessee myself, so that can be a little bit misconstruing when that happens. Yeah, I don't get this. Again, like you got a rain droplet in Clarksville, you got a rain droplet in Oak Grove. If there is a tornado to be concerned about, it's in Hopkinsville. Like I said, they've been warning this storm continuously for like an hour and a half now, and it genuinely just does not make any sense to me. Yeah, if you're in Hopkinsville, Kentucky, if you're in Pembroke, if you're in Fairview, if you're anywhere in this box, this is where you need to be in your safe place at currently. I do want to move up to just briefly here into our northern mode because Dickinson and Killdeer and Watford City, all of you guys are in an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning. We do have a 90 now. A 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning here. This is going to be headed towards Bismarck. So if you do live in Bismarck, you need to be watching out for this here. We got New England. What is that? Regent and Mott in that new destructive wind warning for 90-mile-per-hour winds. And this is going to continue to surge east-northeast through the evening here. We're basically looking at a predominantly massive wind threat tonight across this area. So just as a heads up to you guys. But our overnight coverage tonight should not last that long just because this will be mostly a wind event tonight. I think everybody's just having malfunctions today. That was crazy. I don't get the overwarning thing. TikTok may be glitching, guys. We're also live on YouTube as well at Mesomat if you want to hop over there too. If TikTok's doing its normal shenanigans. So just a heads up. Welcome back to our 2 tornado warnings here, just north of Crossville, Tennessee. Still have a little bit of radar indicated rotation here between Mayland and Bowman. Just make sure you're in your safe place here. If you are in this tornado warning here, it's going to be Clark Range, Bowman, Mayland, and Monterey. And then we've got that tornado warning still here in Hopkinsville. It just, once again, does not really need to be here. Just not doing much of anything on that storm. Got that 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning up here in North Dakota, too. Nope, you're good, May. Cheyenne, Wyoming is good. I will show you guys our new SPC outlook real quick. This is our new updated tornado risk. They did keep the 2% through this area here tonight just because we are still seeing a couple warnings. They did get rid of the 10%, which they should have done. Not really need for it. 2 areas to watch for higher tornado potential tonight. Other than that, mostly going to be a predominant wind event. You can see our storms that are in our destructive wind event already happening. So the SIG 2 wind threat is verifying as we speak. We will continue to see winds through the overnight hours tonight and our hail threat. But this is predominantly going to be a wind, and a couple tornadoes can't be ruled out this evening. But I think our overall tornado threat is going to be on the lower end side because of the wind event already basically becoming dominant. So I think it's going to be really hard, just given the profile of our wind profiles today, to get any type of tornadoes up here. But we'll see what happens. Tomorrow's risk zone, there is actually no tornado risk for tomorrow, believe it or not. The tornado risk does not exist tomorrow. It's mostly wind and hail. They did hatch the hail threat for tomorrow, but Minnesota will be tomorrow, and then there will be day 3. Day 3 is what I'm watching. I think if there is any crazy tornado potential, it would be on Monday as our trough exits, but we're going to have to see what SPC does overnight tonight. And I'll have official video for you guys in the morning on it too, so... But we are currently getting our wind threat going here, so... Why is Michigan green? General thunderstorms. I can see there's a little bit of rotation now on the southeast side of this storm. A little bit of spin. Yeah, Mama, I covered your derecho last year on June 20th. June 20th, 2026. 2025, sorry. Had the first EF5 tornado in Enderlin in over 13 years. And that derecho, I remember it very, very well. It was not a fun event to cover. Watching all the destruction happen with that was not fun to watch. If you guys aren't new to the channel, by the way, I do cover all 50 states weather. We go live for every event. We cover it. So. Michigan is general thunderstorms. You guys are good. All right, this morning's got a little bit longer on them. 31 minutes. Still got these 80 and 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind warnings up here, guys, in North Dakota. Our wind threat is definitely here. Gonna be interesting to see tomorrow if our capping inversion breaks. Nashville, Tennessee needs to be on alert tonight just for some storms. I think you guys are going to be okay. You're actually getting a storm popping up right now. There is a little storm that just kind of popped up here, so we will have to watch this. I think it's going to be mostly okay, but our main tornado window, again, is going to be right through this marginal risk. So Nashville, you're included in that. We do still have a 2% tornado risk that does slide through here, so we will see, but basically Knoxville, back into Princeton and Hopkinsville, so we'll have to watch for. But yes, we did get a new tornado warning here. Hettinger, head to your safe place if you have not already. A little bit of radar indicator rotation here, just west of Hettinger. By the way, guys, again, if there is anybody in stream, don't be shy. If you're interested in learning about the weather, I do offer free Weather 101 classes. You can just message me if you're interested. We are also still trying to get people on our weather team. If you have a caring personality and a heart and you want to help on stream, answer questions, help people in stream, stuff like that, help on our team, also send me a message. I'll just get people the links for the applications to fill that stuff out. It's super, super easy. You don't have to have weather knowledge or anything like that. I'll get your knowledge up to par. I'll teach you. We are still looking for help. If there's anybody over the age of 18 that's in chat that would like to join that, feel free to message me. I'd love to have people join. We've got a lot of people. We've got almost 35 people on the team. Actually, I think we are over 35 people on the team. I'm still trying to push a couple more people to hop on if they are interested. Once I get back from vacay, I'll be looking over those. I'm also still looking for a freaking video editor and a graphic designer that can work for me. That's something else I'm still trying to work on getting. Matt needs help behind the scenes. I run a one-person thing here outside of the team. If you're interested in that, message me. Would love to have help. I've had storms all weekend long, chaotic. Dude, it's been crazy here. Yeah, because you're still watching in Hopkinsville here, you guys are just going to be at this tornado warning here soon. All right. Couple destructive wind warnings. Got a couple tornado warnings up here. Other than that, we're rock and rolling here, guys. Still got that 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning from New England to Regent and Amott, and Hettinger still has the tornado warning. Pretty little couple of year rotation moving off the northeast. Just make sure you're in your safe place, bathroom, closet, storm shelter, wherever you go. Make sure you're in that safe place. Alright, they just updated the warning there. Still got 80 and 90 on those. All right. These storms down here in Tennessee are starting to develop a little bit more now. Could have a sneaky little tornado threat setting up just outside of Hartsville, Tennessee here. A little bit of rotation on the south side here that I'm watching currently. Kind of see that inflow kind of surge in there. Storms just went kaboom. Yep, I'm gonna watch right in there. To watch that. And watch that cell here as well. Naturally getting some storms too. Hopkinsville, you're just got a little bit longer. It's got 80 to 90 mile per hour winds. So we should get new warnings here soon too. Yeah, we should get new warnings on these. Tomorrow looks like a nothing burger right now. The radar indicator with this warning here. They may end up extending this warning again. Be for Elkton and Fairview. Looks like this warning is going to end up expiring. There's one that's up here near Crossville. Still a little bit of weaker rotation in Bowman, Tennessee, but that one looks like it's going to be expiring. Yeah, a little bit of rotation developing here near Carthage. It's going to go east-northeast towards Gainsboro. Massive line of storms coming towards Bismarck. All right, guys, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Our neighbor is like shooting off all these freaking fireworks outside beside us, and they are loud as fuck. I was in the room with Rochelle talking to Rochelle for a second, and I thought someone hit a transformer or something, and I go outside and step out, and there's just a big old poof of smoke. You guys can probably hear them outside. They're literally doing it right across the street from us. We love that. Crazy. People can't wait till the 4th of July. You gotta do it early. Crazy. Alright, so I got these destructive warnings. I'm floating the river on the 4th of July. I'm going to have a massive stream, by the way, guys, on the 4th of July. We're going to Arkansas. I'm going to have over $2,000 worth in 4th of July fireworks this year. We're going to have a super, super long live stream for it. It's going to be super fun. I have all of my, I'm going to actually pick up a big order on Tuesday and Wednesday down in Indiana and in Southern Kentucky. So we're going to have a crazy 4th. We're going to Arkansas for it, though. So I'm excited. It's going to be crazy. Super, super crazy. I go crazy every year for the 4th of July in general. Crazy, crazy. I love floating the river. That sounds fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Jeez. Dude, they are outside blowing them up. Alright, I think there's our new tornado watch. I just want some hot dogs. That's what we're doing. We're gonna have a water balloon fight. We're gonna do hot dogs and stuff. It's gonna be fun. That's crazy, Kaylee. Crazy work. I will probably too, guys, here in about a few minutes or so. We probably will get off stream because I do have to get Hazel to bed because Rochelle still can't lift Hazel. So pending we don't have any crazy warnings. Tonight, as I mentioned to you guys, has downtrended with our tornado event. This is mostly going to be a wind event across this region tonight. I don't even know why I circled Iowa. This is mostly going to be a wind event across North Dakota and South Dakota with a couple embedded tornado circulations throughout here. The Kentucky and Tennessee mode, not going to be too much longer. These storms are going to push east. They still could produce a brief tornado. Hopkinsville, your warning also just expired. But Crossville, your warning will also be expiring here soon too. But we're really not going to need to do too much of any severe weather coverage much longer here. It's just going to be predominantly wind. So I'll have a video update for you guys tomorrow too. So but I want to get on here for a couple hours and cover for you guys. We've been on stream for 5 hours, guys. It doesn't feel like it, but we've been on here for 5 hours. So, I mentioned most of this will be 75 to 90 mile per hour winds tonight up in the Dakotas. Outside of that, Most of this will be gusty 60 to 70-mile-an-hour winds across portions of South Dakota and Nebraska this evening, but I think our overall tornado threat today did not perform. So, yeah, Dickinson, you guys are just about out of it here. You're pushing through it. I'm going to look over some model data for Monday. Monday could be a stream day. We'll see. Tomorrow could also still be a stream day. We'll just see what happens. I'll look at data tomorrow morning when I wake up. We'll kind of go from there and see what happens, but won't be too much more of mesomat. I got 4 more days before we leave for vacation, so. If anybody does want to donate to the stream last minute before we do get ready to get off here, y'all can. PayPal and Venmo are mesomat. So I do appreciate it very, very much. I'm ready for vacation. I get to meet some new teammates. I'm excited. I get to go to a state I've never been to before. It's just going to be fun. I like traveling, and we don't get to travel that much, and it's just going to be a lot of fun. I get to meet Lindsay. I get to meet Claire, who survived 2 tornadoes this year, and I have a new teammate that just joined a little bit ago. I get to meet Kayla, so I'm super excited. It's going to be fun. It's going to be lots and lots of fun. Yeah, Lee, it's turning into mostly a wind threat, and I got to get Hazel to bed and get her all situated, so. You can actually see our low up here spinning. Kind of crazy. So I got that tornado warning down here, so. Usually I cover these events, but, you know, there's wind up in the Dakotas here, 60 to 90-mile-an-hour winds. I feel like you guys are so used to this, especially during the June and July period with all this. It's normal. So. Dude, they are blowing up fireworks across the street. Already? Oh yeah. So Kentucky is legal all year long, 24/7. Yeah, it's our neighbors right over here. Yeah, in Kentucky you can do fireworks any time of the year, anytime between lunchtime and 10 p.m. every single day. It's a great state to be in outside of that. Yep. And we have stores that are open here 24/7. It's nice. It's super nice. So, but I have a box over here with about $500 worth of stuff in it already, but I'm saving it for the 4th. I'm trying not to let my impulses get to me because I love the 4th. So, all of our tornado warnings will be dropped here soon, so I have to go do the rest of my shopping in a couple days. They're so loud. I saw a couple, Kaylee. People did. I put mine in storage boxes so they when I drive that they don't go crazy. So crazy. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to get off here for a little bit and go get Hazel to bed. And if for whatever reason it decides to go ballistically crazy tonight, I will be on standby for stream. But we'll be watching tomorrow. We'll be watching Monday. I'll have a official video out to you guys here in the morning. Do early in the morning. We'll see what model trends do tonight for tomorrow, but I think overall tomorrow is going to be mostly a wind and hail threat. If you're in the Dakotas tonight, stay safe, be weather aware. Wind is going to be your main threat. Can't rule out a couple of spin up tornadoes, but the overall strong tornado threat is going to be pretty much on the lower side of things since we are pretty much mostly linear with this line of storms. Other than that, y'all stay safe. If you're down here in Tennessee as well, stay safe. Like I said, a couple more storms out here could be a little bit of an issue, but I think overall speaking here, we should be mostly looking at a general thunderstorm night tonight. So other than that, guys, I will chit-chat y'all in video format tomorrow. Stay safe, be weather aware. Weather team, thank you as always. Donationers, thank you as always as well. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, guys.